Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 122, where we are caught in the rain. So let's dive into our basement so we can get out of the rain, and we are going to be doing a couple things tonight. Basically, keep from being bored, right? So we're going to build, for sure, which is exciting. However, we are also going to... We're also going to do a lot of other stuff that may or may not be, I don't know. I lost my words already, and we just started this. I'm kind of looking for a decent, decent stone, I guess. But I'm not sure what we're going to do up in the upper reaches of the mountain. We definitely want to cut a little bit more living area out. I don't know if I want to make it natural. There's a couple of ideas that I've had, which I think would be pretty cool. However, not everything. Well, let's see. What are we doing here? I was thinking about doing something here. Of course, I was thinking about it. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I was looking for... Oh, I know what I was looking for. It's not in there. I was looking for the improved bandages. I thought I had another one sitting around, another stack. I could be wrong, of course. There's my black coffee. I need to find more coffee. We might head up, we might head to, oh, what do you call that? Wow. See how this is how it's going to go. All the way up to Veilwater Basin. And then if you go all the way in the corner. Oh, wrong one. Here it is. The Stillwater Bay area. There's still... that's where the coffee is, or the coffee recipes. So, gotta try to find them. And I can't believe I don't have any more. I know I have these improved bandages. I just don't know where I put them. And that is so annoying. They should be around this area. But it doesn't look like I'm going to find them. And if they're not in these cases... Did we check here real quick? Yeah, we checked here. Maybe here? Oh, what's this one? Ooh, that's not bad. What's that one? Storm's Eye. I'm like looking at different gems just because... Go figure, I have all these gems and Gem of Skulls. I like that one. I'll probably bring that one up to level 40, maybe. I don't know. It's a possibility for sure. Got a lot of Gem of Aerobatics. I barely use the Gem of Aerobatics. It's there though, just in case I want 16 more hit points of damage. Oh boy. I know I have more of these. I don't know why I would not. That can go over here. So we can move some things while we're... Look at this. Why do I have these things in here? Wow. Very interesting. I gotta make a barber shop as well. I'm definitely gonna make a barber shop. Let's see. Holy mackerel. I know I don't have them in here, but I'm more... You know what? Maybe I put them over here. Maybe. No. Although I did put the explosive arrow ones there. Oh, what else did I put here? Oh, I got plenty of these things. I had less. So we're good. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, could have sworn I had it. I guess I don't. Either that or I'm just missing them. I thought I had like a ton of these. That's so annoying. That's okay. All right, let's grab the hammer. Where is the hammer? Oh, I have the hammer. Do I want any other building blocks? That's the rough stone blocks. What else do I have? There's stone. If I wanted to build more stone. Got the smooth stone. What else do we got? What else do we got? Rough sandstone. I don't see that being a building block. You know what? I might need that. Not that I need it, but it'll be good landscaping up there. It'll be fun. Well, you know what? I just thought of something. That's Fertile Springs dirt. And where I'm heading, I would want the Albany dirt. I just looked at something here. Oh, the stone fence will look really cool up there, actually. And let's see, the stone arc I can probably use up there, along with the columns. There we go. That might work up in that atmosphere. And I'm going to definitely need to get a water feature up there, right? All right. Let's head to the Mountain Retreat and start building. There's a couple Shroud areas that I want to check out tonight, just because. Maybe even leap into them from the skies, since we're taking caution to the wind, so to speak. All right. And I actually want to start going this way. I want to see how far we're going to need to go. Oh, I almost forgot. You can set a watch to this, you know what I mean? I could do it a lot easier, but I would like to get a little bit of granite out of this. So we're going to do a little mining, not a lot. And as you can see, granite's one of those, you're going to have to really take a lot of different, take time to do it. Because, yeah, it's one of those building materials that's high level that you need more damage per unit that you mine, which we saw yesterday. If you hadn't made yesterday, we did flint and we did just basic stone in the home valley, and I was just chunking through that. So, but not the same with granite. Is that actually an opening? Now I'm kind of curious. I didn't think I was that close to the side here. Might be. That's all right. Let's see what's going on. It's kind of like a window thing going on there. Pretty cool. Oh, I did a little bit more research on the Shroud releases. Looks like 0.8 is coming out. Yeah, I love the all the sources that I got. March through May, expect the next 0.8 to come out. Okay. And one of the major things that seems to be the consensus there is that 0.8 is going to allow you to world share. And of course, they're going to do a lot of balancing in 0.8 with the weapons and builds and skills, getting ready for that 1.0 that will be in fall. So hopefully that works out really well. I don't see why it wouldn't, however. March through May is basically 3 months, right? That's a, sometime in the, what is that? I don't even think that's a second fiscal quarter. If your fiscal year is in November, maybe. Let me think about that. Yeah, November, December. January, and then that's quarter 1. And then you got January, February, March is quarter 2. No, it doesn't even work out for a fiscal quarter. Interesting, right? That's all right. Whatever. They're working on this stuff. That's all I'm happy about. That's all I'm wanting them to do. Balancing is going to be so important as well, because definitely don't want to have an overpowered or unbalanced game. I can name a lot of different failed games that simply didn't take balance into account. And one of the biggest releases I felt was really balanced. It was balanced as per the game itself, but they did a good job coding it. Was Baldur's Gate 3. So that was a really good one. So I was happy to see, I'm happy to see any game that is taking into account balancing, because you just don't want to have everybody playing one type of character because of the imbalance. Because everybody's like, yeah, I can't play this character because it's way too tough, but I can play this character and just breeze through it. And again, you shouldn't have any character breezing through anything, but you know what? Sometimes you should be rewarded for building a character, and you should you shouldn't be penalized if you make wrong decisions. That's one thing. You know, if you change your mind, for example, skill points, you shouldn't be penalized for reskilling. Not unless the skill points were basically unlimited, right? If I had unlimited skill points to get, then yeah, I could see him doing it. But from what I'm seeing, you have limited skill points. None of the skill points should be removed from the world. So that is definitely a thing that I would caution the devs on, because as I said before, I did reskill 1, and it looks like I only got 2 skill points back for it. So I was not happy. I spent 3 and only got 2 back. That's 1 skill point that I can never recover, at least in the current dynamics and the current state of the game. I don't know if they're going to allow more skill points, or you know, how those skill points are going to be distributed. I'll get 200 or 200 granite and stuff. Holy crap, man. This is the granite is so tedious to get, but it is a really cool building material, to be fair. Luckily, I have the pickaxe to and the helm, the miner's helmet, to do this in. But it takes so much time. Absolutely insane, right? Looks like the cave is just gonna go straight back. I don't see anything that would impede my progression. So I need to make a underground water feature. Maybe I keep it as a cave, right? Most of the property as a cave. That would be kind of cool. And then maybe build houses into the cave. But I do want one at the... If I can get it at the top of the mountain, I want it. So I really need to know where my property line stops at the top of the mountain. So there is that. Wow. There's a little peek behind the wall, little error in the coding. I wouldn't say error in the coding; it's a misinterpretation by their world generator. say I can kind of look around it, and it kind of gives me a little bit of the world every once in a while. I figured I'd go 250 just for grins. It's not like I'm able to miss, you know what I mean? It's like I'm mining, but I can't miss. Almost there, and then we can use the better construction method. There are a couple different areas of the Shroud that I'm kind of curious about. There's some that look like there's no bottom to it, and I've never jumped because you know, preservation of life and stuff. Your backpack. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Well, that wasn't too bad. We'll repair, and then I can switch some of this stuff. Oh, as a matter of fact, I'll put these stone things there. About to sneeze. Give me a second. Nope. It wants to. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Oh boy, that was rough. Okay. That's one of those I can't sneeze into the mic things. That would be rude. Alright, so we'll how do we want to do this? Technically, I wanna keep it at this level, right? Oh. There we go. If I want to keep consistent with at least the hallways. Right, so there was something there. Let's make it so I can look out. Oh, that's the cave to the Cyclops. Okay. And what was the other one that kind of went up? I don't know, but that might be a good one to make into a water feature. That's what I was looking for. Using my words correctly tonight. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's the dragon, huh? Maybe we go this way. We're going to keep that right there. I like it. There we go. We'll do it this way. It would be cool if you destroyed the granite and it actually went into your inventory. That would be awesome. However, I know why they didn't do it. I just really wish they did. Alright, that one. I want to see how far I can go over here. Alright, looks pretty good. Very cool. That's something. I don't know what it is. This mountain is pretty interesting as far as terrain-wise. Ah, cool. Oh, that... Alright. Alright, we're almost at the end there. Okay. Well, let's see... We'll go this way. Oh, look at that. Actually running out of blocks. Unbelievable. I mean... Yeah, this kind of sucks. I could get a ton of blocks. I just don't want to, What is that? Did I come out on the other side? All right, let's start building that way, I guess. I like the idea of having a open walkway with some stone. I think I'm at my yeah, I'm at my building area here. So this is the side building. This is how I can get to the side of it. However, I could probably dig this way. Kind of mining through here more than I'm, or tunneling, I should say. Tunneling through here. Like, I'm already out of it. Not that we can't build more, it's just weird. Okay. Let's see. I have granite. I have polished granite, which was the 15, and the just granite block. I like the idea of the polished granite. Oh, shift. There we go. That's a lot better on the on the ears as you're pitching through all of that. Let's see. That might be better. This way should be a lot further because the site... Oh, I did. See how it didn't go all the way? Didn't go all the way again. There we go. I guess I could leave these off. Very cool. Look at that. That's that staircase I could go up and that'd be kind of cool. All right, so we got a little bit of options here. A lot of very interesting how they built this place, or this structure developed. Because I have a lot of, if you look at how far I can go to build, I mean, this is huge. So I should be able to get to at least this part, right? Which I think I did, honestly. Because there's the, that one area that I broke through. Okay. So we got some options. I almost forgot which direction I'm going. All right. It looks like I'm going to be doing a... You know what? I might as well get this done. Or at least have some type of building or roadway, I guess. And yeah, let's do that. Turn off X. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I need to kind of do that first, I think. And then I can, yeah, there we go. I don't want to go underneath the block because it's going to look weird. I think. Let's see if that is underneath the block at all. Nah, that worked out well. Okay. I thought it might be under the block, but it is not. So now we have the ability to go up the stairs a little bit. And I really just need to do this, I think. Nope. Because this is what I really need to do. And then we can bring it back to that. So a little bit of swapping between building materials so you don't use as many building materials, right? So when you're looking at the build, really? I say really, but I've been going through a lot of building materials. Okay. All right, so that gives me a little bit safer way of traveling. All right. So we did all that. We need more. More, I say. Let's throw that. There we go. And then, what are we going to do? There's so much to do. If I'm being honest, I need this helmet on just to navigate these. That's funny. All right, so until the weather breaks, I shouldn't really be jumping into anything. Do I need anything over here? Let's see. Well, I guess I should be going to the little lagoon. So let's go. Let's do some traveling. I don't think I have it. No, I have a single bed. I just have to travel to it a little bit. I'm really looking forward to getting another type of coffee. That'll help my, hopefully help my archer ability. And it's my house, but I have to lockpick my own door. Go figure. If you ever have to stay here, the comfort level is 9. And it's not bad. You would want to build a campfire for warmth, and that would help increase your comfort. I'm looking for backpack. Let's equip that. What else am I doing here? Oh. Well, hold on. Do I have... Nah, might as well, right? All right, I'm heading into the Shroud. Nope. There we go. I caught myself before I did it. That'll help me with the Fellions, but it will not help me with swimming. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized what I could do. I've been walking, and I don't have to because I can get up. Can I get up? That hurt. If it were real life, I just straddle the bar. There's a way to get up here. I thought. Is it down here that I can get up there? I believe I have to lockpick my front door. I'm telling you, this is not cool. Not cool that I have to do that stuff, but you know what? I picked, oh, what's this? I'll take both of those. I don't think this is within my property. Nope, it is not. So I can take it and it will replenish itself. All right, I need to make it up to that roof. I forget how I did it before. I actually made it up there once before. We can definitely do that, but I don't think there's any other way. Nope. Was that something? Nope. Okay. Let's look around until... Maybe? Oh, I was just too... There we go. Okay. Now I'm up here. I can actually jump toward Stillwater Bay a lot easier. Oh, really? I say a lot easier. Let's get above the trees and kind of go down this road, travel a little bit faster. Hopefully there's no bees I need to deal with. There's probably some crabs somewhere. Definitely Drake. for sure. It's alright, though. I'm just gonna run away from the alligators. I don't really care about them. I don't. I'm gonna need to worry about these scavengers, huh? They coming at me? Yeah, still? Alright. Get behind it. Get the backstab. Oh. I was trying to jump, but obviously that didn't work. I really hate those. Let's see if yeah, cool. I have it tuned. That's my potion of healing right there, baby. All right. I don't know why I said that. It's just weird. All right, so on this one, I like to use this as a jumping point. I can't believe I walked right into that. All right, whatever. No one saw that. No one saw that. I'll do that. Aquamarine dust doesn't do me any good. You can make this jump. You just have to be really careful. You can glide if you don't think you're going to make it, but you definitely don't want to not make it. It's just an adventure if you don't. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Darn it. I was hoping to get him a few more times, but where is he? He's gonna try to get to me and fire that stupid bombardier kind of crap. Always, right? They never get you where you think. I was hoping to get him. Okay, scavengers are so much easier to fight. Nice. Oh, I was hoping to get that. I got into his biting. Yeah, that was a bad fight for me. That was on me. That was completely on me. All this to find the missing cup of coffee. I'll take that. But man, talk about lame. I have no idea what's down there. I've never been. Is it a good time to go, you're saying? I hear someone saying. Yeah, why not? Let's stack the potions. I think that it's not going to be that bad, honestly. It looks like I'm going to need to fly. Let's try it. Lots of slime. I can get up. All right, cool. Let's use these and search around. I am on a limited time. Ah, crap. I realized what kind of Fellion it was at the last second. I see the bridge. Oh, cool. You can sometimes collect these bugs. Sometimes. Oh, look at this. I am outside the fell, so wow, lots of wind drafts. And that looks like deadly shroud, so don't fall down there, I suppose. All right. let's see what's down here. Oh, look at you. He's stuck on the jumping thing, so that's interesting. You don't want to be stuck on one of those jumping things. All right, so this is just an opposite side of the thing. Okay, fine. One thing I need them to do is design the color spectrum just a little bit differently. Just because of the deadly shroud and the oranges and pinks they use. Oh, cool. So these are little jaunts through. There's some kind of thing over there. Nothing I can hit from there. See all that deadly shroud? That's just dead. You're dead. Or are you? Is it the pink being reflected? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll go back outside and use these and miss completely. It looks like another area. We'll get him with the perfect parry. Let's see. It looks like we can go up here as well. If I wanted any shroud adhesive, I could definitely get some. Not that I need shroud adhesive, but man, talk about a nice way of getting shroud adhesive. There was a point in time where I wasn't able to get much shroud adhesive until I learned how to plant it, and then I was like set for life. So I was happy. And that's a good game. That's a good game. That just looks like death. I don't see how you could survive that. I do not. So we will continue on. Those I killed just because I dislike them a lot. Nice. Let's see, what else do I got? I really don't want to use my golden steel arrows. I know I can build some, but that one's not flipping around, is it? Too much. All right. Oh, I didn't bring a wand. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade a wand, a legendary wand. And there we go. I wanted to time it just perfectly. This guy is... I'm not a tank, right? Come on. There we go. I missed the first one. My aura got the second one, though. Gotta keep up on healing or I'm gonna die. All this for coffee, by the way. Think about what I'm doing. I think I can just dive out of here. There's no real good way for me to survive the shroud. I can always fast travel if I need to. Not that I need to right now. What is going on here? Is there a mechanism, or do I just have to destroy it? And that's fine. Plenty of things to destroy things with. Let's do it. Oh. I didn't realize I needed those. Okay. Lumbering pants. Man, that's just death. That's gonna suck. Come on. Get the merciless out of the way. Okay. That was really fast. Those are fairly easy. Oh, look at you. I was using the wrong arrow type there. Come on down. Oh, cool. I was hoping I would get to him. I wonder what's at the bottom of this. Because there's got to be some kind of great reward, right? I know what's up there with the wind guides. I actually have a better way of doing that. Why would I want to do this? Eh, why not? Wrong way. Ah, I hate these things. At high level, they're a pain in my petard. And I just realized there was a trap right there. That would have sucked while fighting that thing. There's another trap. Kind of just doing some exploration at this point. Mostly because I can. However, where am I? Let's see if I can grab that guy's attention. Oh, I know where I am. Wow. I was lucky on, well, I don't think luck, but it was a good parry. Well, I'm really not a fan of that guy. Let's see if the proximity mind decides to go off. I mean, I took the roundabout way of getting here, honestly. I do not need any of that. None of it. Ooh. Would have been better if I kind of looked around. Because you'd never know what you're gonna fall. Interesting. I haven't been in this part of the castle, if you will. I don't know if it's a castle, but... Alright. This is, odd. I have no idea what's down there. Let's look over here and see. Is it just a way up? Yeah, it looks just like a way up to get into here. And then you come over here, but why would I care? If I wanted the experience points... Nice. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, I missed. There we are. How can you miss a static target? Well, glad you came to the channel, because I am going to show you left and right how to do that. Alright, so I need to go up. Is there any way up? Or do I have to go up the front? Do I have to go upstairs? Oh, here's the stairs. Alright. This is just, like, really dark. I'll take it because I have no other choice. Because I need a full set. I need to be cosmetically... I need to look good. It's a Vogue cover shoot. Alright, so that must lead... upstairs? There's got to be an upstairs, right? No? Other than this? As you get wet to enter. Awesome. Thank you so much, devs. Oh. Nice. Did he blow himself up, or... Ah, that was bad. Not great. Alright, let's get him as he's coming through here. Why am I not hitting him? Did he have armor on or something? He shouldn't have been that hard to kill. I'll take the goo, but I really don't need the goo. This is the wrong way to enter this house. Because there's like 2 of these guys. It would have been better to enter it at a different angle. Let's see if there's anything over here. All right, look at that little outlook. They could have seen my approach. All right. So yeah, Enshrouded, let's see, 0.8 out in March through May. Just gonna do some balancing stuff. Let us try to figure out how I'm gonna deal with these guys. Ah. How about we run in the appropriate area? Oh, did he get me? He did get me. I was not happy about that. Really? Oh, that's not good. Not good. I really don't fight these things close up. Ah, come on. Ah, seriously? Man, I am just bad tonight. All right, I'm bad most nights. Yesterday wasn't as bad as this, though. This was just the wrong way. Going through the front doors is actually easier than going through this crap. He's gonna hide behind that. Yes, thank you. Something actually had my got to my advantage. Not much, but at least something. Oh, is this another one of those flame guys? Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy. This is just me being horrible. I can't get through that. So let's... Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna hit them where it hurts. Oh, that was horrible. So, if you're taking notes, for anybody new to the game, do not do anything I just did. That was the most horrible assault on this area that I have ever done. Yeah, don't do that. If, you know, there's just, I can't say it enough. Just don't do what I just did. Nothing really worth it up here, but there is one guy that is one of those elites. It's a pain in my butt. But it is nice to get him from here if he shows himself. There he is. Come on. Let's see. Look at this. This is another one of those horrible days. Okay. Use the terrain against him. That guy's pretty tough because he can just basically burn you alive. It's nasty. It's just nasty. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. Hold on, take a pause. I'm going to take a pause. I'm going to shake out the wrists and the fingers. Because this is so horrible tonight. I swear, if you look at my stuff yesterday, this was not this horrible. This was not. This is a masterclass in how not to play Enshrouded tonight. Sorry about that. You definitely have different strategies. I'm an archer build, so just keep that in mind as you're seeing and watching me play. You're like, what really? What are you doing? There we go. And when I say that, it should be fairly easy for me to traverse stuff with my dexterity and stamina. Okay, so you don't have to clear this entire area. However, that's the castle. And underneath the castle is another area for scavengers. And where we're looking is the Gateway Outpost and Flame. And you get there, if you wanted to, by the upcurrents or the updrafts and riding them all the way to basically a landing platform. Or you can get to the castle, jump off the castle, and just drop into that area, which is mostly what I do. And then, of course, when you're looking at Stillwater Bay, you basically just fly over the little lagoon and you're there. That's the idea. And I think you can actually get there from here. It shouldn't be all that hard. If I remember right. There is a temple to our left, which is really cool. If you run it, it's a really cool temple. And then you just basically just land as close as you can get. Now, a couple things to note. You don't want to take the water into into Stillwater Bay because there are currents in this game and you will die. You'll come over a waterfall and directly into Deadly Shroud. And then you'll have to figure out how to actually overcome said Deadly Shroud. See? And you'll be like, what in the blue blazes did I just jump into? And right here is where you can actually see that. See, there's the water, and then you just kind of fall right in. That Deadly Shroud right there, I haven't fallen into it, but I just don't see you getting out of it that easy. And I will just kill this. All right. So the idea that I'm doing right now is I'm going to look for a certain amount of like latte or something, coffee. I got the latte, I got the black coffee, but I think there's another one that I haven't found yet. And that's the one I'll be seeking. You do not have to worry about those ropes, by the way. That's just a heart. I'm just not leading them properly. Oh, there you are. He's mad. Let's see where he's going to walk to. Usually he's just stuck. And you can just pepper him. Oh. There we go. I do not like those. I got to think of a good way to call what to call that Fellian, that type of Fellian. Like mouth breather or something for sure. That would be kind of cool, actually. Really? There's one guy, Archer. You would think I could hit him in the head. There we go. But I could not. And then there's, I think it's the Myrmidon looking dude. There we go. Nice. All right. So this isn't the way to get down. I forget which. I think you have to go through. Oh, you have to go up here and. No, I can't remember how you get down from, like, safely. I think it is. Like, you have to do that jump without getting hit, and then you can kind of just jump down here and open this gate real quick. You're doing a lockpick, and then you're just gonna dogpile this guy until he dies. All right. And I want the critter carcasses because I want to make more bombs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that one bug hive intact and just go over to it and then run back over here and take him over here so I can see him. I was hoping more of them would come over. Little farming of critter carcasses. Yep, I totally missed that. Whoa, lots of bugs. All right, we bring him over here. It's already nighttime. I could just wait for him, but it's not good to wait in the shroud. But I really want these critter carcasses because of the resource value they have. There we go. There we go. More bugs. Come on, bugs. We'll just stun them. And this is how you farm them. Oop. I never really jumped up on there. And then I realized why I took precautions. Yeah. I have no idea what's in there, but I don't need to be... Maybe that's the stairway? I need the coffee, though. So let's look around. Coffee recipes. Probably not in here, huh? No. I got some green stuff. And you definitely can get out of the shroud every once in a while. Alright, fire wisp summon, nice. Nice. I was using my axe there, but that's okay. Man, it's really loud weather today. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but or hear me over the weather. Jeez. Lots of weather. And of course, flare arrows, like I was saying in other episode, I really enjoy them because you can put them where you want the light source to come from. The will-o-wisps are really cool. Ooh, it's a level 48. Ice damage, precise. What do I got there? Shock damage, precise, vicious. That's level 50. Alright, I'll keep that level 48 bow for sure. Look at you guys. It must be the night crew. And if I'm over here and they're being dumb, you know what I mean? And I shouldn't really rely on my bow skill tonight, but he's shouting for somebody. I thought he was gonna jump. Sometimes they can jump. Not all the time. But I'll take you out. Oh, darn it. I was hoping I just would knock him off, but alright. Alright, so strategy failed me. Well, strategy didn't fail me. It was the execution that failed me. I never fought those guys before, but you know what? I'm liking the fact that I can actually start to, I got this hammer of piercing gaze. Wow. That's a two-handed hammer of 50. Wow. I don't use two-handed weapons, but that's nice. Look at all these lumber boots, lumber pants. I have to find the lumber shirt. I don't have the lumbering shirt. Now, that kind of sucks. I'm looking for recipes, so I'm looking through the ruins, basically. Hoping I can see some other recipes, but it doesn't look like any recipes are going to be over here. And I already looked, yeah, I already looked through there. That's where I got the bow. Alright, so this is not an actual house. Well, let's see what's up here. It looks like you can get up somehow, right? Alright. Over here. Nope. I was hoping. Actually, you know what? No. I was thinking I could... Well, you know what? Let's try it. Oh, well, this window also... No. Nope. Ah, that's too bad. I was hoping I could do that, but... Why don't I take the easier route in? I grabbed the old books. I didn't get the... Alright. Old Captain Tales. What do we got? New quests. Sure. Alright, so what are we finding? A button? That's what I'm questing for, is a button? I'll take that though. That's a repair kit. I saw the repair kit and I was like, there we go. Alright, so let's see where. I guess that button is nowhere near me. You would think. Let's open up the journal. When in doubt, open up the journal. You gotta use the tools that the devs in the game is designed around, right? Nah, we're just gonna wing it. Look at all this stuff that I have. Still so much. Here we go. find the recipes so you can recreate them on your own. So I found 2 out of the 3. Okay. All right. So is this button a Flameborn? Unknown waters. I've been fishing left and right. What do I have to do? Oh, come back and show her the fish. Okay, so I just have to pick up a fish and actually show her. I have no idea what this means. Mr. Buried Catacombs. Okay, maybe I'm going to have to go back. I could have sworn I got the cosmetic maid uniform, but I guess I don't. Not all of it. Dragon's Last Breath. Look at all this stuff that I'm just completely missing. And none of it has to do with the quest that I just got. I have no idea. It wasn't the fishing, right? No. I should have read the actual quest title. I have no idea. Oh boy. Am I in the Shroud, by the way? Okay. I just thought of that. I'm like, Alright, so there's a lot of buildings I could go to here. So, but there's a lot of things that can kill me. So what I want to do is I want to take care of those things first. Go up on the rooftop. There he is. Where is he? He's right around in there. He usually floats around. It's one of the sickle cell guys. Sickle side, not sickle cells. They're the bloodborne shape of a red blood cell. That's what they are. All right. So what I want to do is I want to definitely take out the surrounding Felians. I really was hoping my eyesight would be better, but it's not. I know there's some over there. And we'll go down, I guess. Oh. That's why you have to bum rush those guys. But I also don't want to deal with that guy. We'll wait. And I'll come at him from here. And damage type does matter if you're interested in that. It does matter. Yeah, there we go. Wow. All right, well, at least I'm hitting the Felians where it hurts. On a bridge of death, by the way. All right, let's see. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna get that sickle guy. That's just getting the Shroud creature. Yeah, if you don't know my vocabulary by now, and if you're new to the channel, Felians are any creature that I think were intelligent at one time that carry a weapon and such, and anything else is a Shroud creature. All right, there he is. Why did he go up there? Is he going around? These sickle scythe guys are hard enough as it is. Oh, cool. I mean, I'll take it. And there he comes. So, crap. Darn it. There we go. Oh, not that. That attack is not good. And I should be able to go underneath of his attack. And... oh, not that attack again. Wow, that tracked me through the freaking building? Alright, that's cool. We're gonna have to take a potion, though. Alright, where are you? Take him over here. It gives me a little bit better of, there he is. Not another one of those. There we go. Alright, so where is he gonna show up? There he is. There we go, right back at you, big guy. Alright. That's the perfect parry in action. You definitely wanna be able to do it. Now, whether or not it works out without a lot of damage like I took, that's a different story. But I didn't do too bad. However, that guy is always trouble for my build. One, because I can't hit him with my arrows to save my life. The other is that I'm just horrible. I think I don't know what kind of build. A mage might be really good if you can hit him with lightning, stun him. I really didn't take into account the lightning part, where you can stun him. Let's get rid of this guy, because there's a battlefield about to be had. And I really want this guy. Come on. Let's see what he does. Again, using the terrain against him. Explosive arrows are probably your best friend in this game, if you're an archer. And by the time you get multiple... actually, you know what? You gotta be careful here. Physics does count for something, and when you're swinging, it may not swing perfectly. Like, you don't have enough momentum to make it, and you're like, oh, joy. Might as well grab the adhesive, not that I need it. I'd rather have it and not need it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so... we're gonna have to kind of look through stuff and see where this next latte is gonna be. Oh, that's just the door I didn't want to go through, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Be careful when you're traversing these. It is not always a good thing. I think there is a guy on the other side of this. I didn't want to do that, but that's alright. Tried to parry the second attack. And I failed miserably. So, yay me. Alright. So, let me see. March 19th, I think, is the Crimson Desert release. I don't know. I haven't seen many other games that I'm really interested in. Has anybody else seen any anything that looks halfway decent? I'm looking for a MMORPG, not like Enshrouded. For sure. He's got him up against the corner ropes. He's just going at him. He's going mad. He goes down. All right. Anyway, sorry. Little boxing commentary came out in there for some reason. You would think... What's this? Oh, that's just a manifest. There's nothing in here that I need to dig out. I was hoping for just a recipe that I never found before. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. How do I get to it, though? Well, there's something there. Maybe I can get to it from here? Is there a, maybe a... No, I'm gonna have to take it. Oh, maybe I can go above. Yeah, this might be a better approach, I think. Well, let's do it. Wow, that was totally risky for that, but you know what? Risk is worth the reward. Mocha! Sweet mocha. Awesome. I don't know what that does for me, but I got one more. The Alchemy of Bean and Water. New lore page. But am I... Oh, I completed it. So that's the last... Wow, I can't believe I found that. It's one of those things you go, I'm gonna stream tonight and I'm just gonna go find another coffee. And a recipe for a coffee. And then you're like, but how? Oh, that wasn't too hard, actually. I thought that was a lot more risky than that, but let's go get some more Shroud stuff. Some Thelian death. Oh, look at you. Their arrows hurt a lot. Oh, and if you didn't hear me just a few minutes ago, you definitely want to take into account fell damage, or weapon type damage, or magic type damage, because it does make a difference. All right, let's see. That's a level 45, but it's uncommon. It's not like it's a grand find, but I'll keep it. Now there's a shield in there I can get rid of right away. What's that? Fell Commander Bow common. And don't want to waste those golden steel arrows. That would suck. Yeah, I would say mages would be an interesting build for this game. Because you can really tear apart some stuff if you wanted to. I got something. But I do so much more bow damage with my bow. And when you equip the wand, you'll see your mana regeneration go up really high. Or fast, I should say, not high. Wow. That is taking a little bit more time than I had anticipated. I guess I'm going to have to go to these. I didn't want to. But 1,000 points of damage with 2 arrows is much better than what I was doing. The good news is I don't have to take any chances. That's a A little shocking damage. Interesting. You don't use any mana with the wands. And I'm not a wand build. But you know what? I need to re-energize my mana anyway. So let's see what's in here. I have no idea. Oh, cool. I needed to do that. I'm trying to think if I need to kill the fell monstrosity again. Not sure I want to, but I'm trying to think if there's benefit for me to do so. Or do we go somewhere else? I'm trying to think. I really don't need the fell monstrosity parts. I've got plenty. I mean, I've defeated it how many times? A lot of times. Certainly. It's a fun little exercise to do it. And if you haven't found all the buttons in Stillwater to actually open up the door at the end, let me show you that door. If this is the first time, this is the if this is your first time watching Enshrouded and deciding if you want to play it, don't even think about it. Get it. It is well worth it. It is fun. I have played 600 hours and I'm still finding stuff. I waste so many arrows, but I don't like those creatures. And I have no idea what is all in that water. All right, anyway, there's buttons to open up this door over here. There's 4 of them. And I opened it, and I don't know if I could say it was well worth it. It wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't grand. I was waiting for like something just to, you know, just to be like, whoa, this is the best thing that I could have possibly gotten. But, oh, I was hoping I could make that, but let me see if there's a, let me go on this side. There we go. Yeah, here we go. There's a button here. I am really paper. That's what I'm gonna bring. Where is it? Books. I don't need books. It's the end of civilization enshrouded. I am it. What else can I use? Oh, if I'm going to do that, definitely doing that. This is my mantis look, but when I land in the water, it's going to be definitely going to need the deal to actually swim fast. Take a little bit more potions. What I'm doing is I'm just kind of scouting out, seeing if there's anything really worth it here. Oh, there's an underwater E. All right. Well, I thought I was going to land in it, and then I realized I'm going to be fighting some Drake here just in a moment. I hope. I hope. Because Drake are my sworn enemy. Man, when I first encountered them, it was just horrible. There we go. Let's see if I can get him on the run. Ah, look at that. Did he sprint, like, knowing I was going to fire at his back? Ah, I had the opportunity. Oh, he stopped because of the poison things over there. That's why he stopped. I saw the other one. Let's go get it. He was like, I can't get to you without going certain directions. And believe it or not, the game is getting components of the Drake will allow you to read Drake writing. Oh, I brought both of them, didn't I? That was not smart of me. Nope. And there we go. I jumped way too far. That's all right. Well, really? Frickin' bees? And then I forgot that I switched out that for the my staff for the wand. Oh, here we go. Oh no. No. Don't want that. There we go. That's what we want. The bees did almost, what, 600 hit points of damage to me. So think about bees in this game. At level, they damage you a lot. It's not fun. All right. Let's get out of this valley, I think. Can I? I really don't want to swim out of it. Well, you know what? What I can do is go to the other side. There we are. Use your flight to your advantage, for sure. Now, the drake can actually swim, but they're kind of vulnerable, but they can attack you as well. So keep that in mind. It is not pleasant when you see a drake. Really? All right, cool. Although I was in the water, I was only wading and I didn't get wet, because the wet debuff is, I'm used to it, but it's not fun. Soaked is even worse. All right, let's see if we can just bring one guy over. Yeah, there we go. Seriously? The other guy's like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Were you hiding behind the bushes? Come on. There we go. And there we go. I let him scream because he will do a back kick, and it's not pleasant. That was an okay exchange. It wasn't the best, though. It wasn't the best. Let's see. What can I get rid of that's really not valuable to me? I can do that because I know where there's an entire mine of this stuff where I don't have to, I don't need obsidian, though. What else do I need to do here? What did I want to do? I wanted to heal. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to save my potions and heal with my staff. All right, here we go. All right. So, yeah, strategy is a big thing in the game for sure. So keep that in mind as you're playing. There you are. I love hunting drake. Oh, that was really far. Wow. There I am. And right there. Nice. He was not happy with that shot. He's like, I can't believe you. I was anticipating too much. Oh my god. I'll just wait. I'll just wait until he jumps. That was nice. That's nice. Oh, and these those plants over there that are kind of I'm using as a defender point are really useful because of the poison sacks. And what do they create? Well, they create the poisoned golden steel arrows. So very useful. So keep that in mind as you're playing the game. And this does have a multiplayer mode, and it does have a it has two modes. It has multiplayer where you kind of invite people onto a single server, kind of like Minecraft. And then there's another where you're invited. You get into a queue and you get invited, I think. I haven't used them yet. I got to try it. I'm going to take a sip of soda. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Where else do I... You know what? Do we run that temple, you think? You want to run it? Let's run it real quick. There's a couple things in that temple that really bothered me the last time I ran it. However... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's see if I can... It's not gonna come down, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, I was trapped in between 3 of them, and the game interpreted it like I was falling. Oh, and it wouldn't let me do anything, like attack. You would wonder if you can't... Oh, nice. Let's see if it'll be able to come back up. You fell for my trap. Nice. I don't need any of the leather that comes from them, so it's kind of a waste of arrows for me. This is a very interesting area. Those bees are another thing you need for certain items. They give you 3 things. Oh, crap. I forgot. Look how tall these guys are. They're not tiny. Let's try and do this real quick. What am I trying to get rid of here? Let's get rid of that. Cool. Oh, this is how you use their own architecture against them. You can just walk up the sides. And there's actually... I don't think there's anybody here, but you can really just walk up all the way, which is nice. But I don't need to do that. I am out for Drake. Drac? I don't know. You guys choose. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Which way are you coming up? Nice. Oh, you can't get any better of a fight than that. I'm gonna have to clip that one. Gee whiz, that was really nice. That was just perfect timing on each one of those hits, which tonight I'm going to be very appreciative of, because I am very horrible. Oh, the other thing about this game, and I'm sure with other games, but this game in particular, I've been using shadow to find movement in the actual forest. See, there's a guy right there. Oh, can he not get to me? All right. I am on this stanchion thing. I was high enough for him not to get me. I'll take it. That was all strategy. I meant to do that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stand right here where he can't get me. Nah, that wasn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take credit for that. I just like perching. Perching is always nice. And when you perch, there's another game that was that's been at least advertising a lot, and I'm like, well, what are you advertising exactly? And they look like it looks like like an Assassin's game where the AI or the NPCs become smarter as you move through the world. And like if you're attacking bandits, the next bandit camp will actually be like, oh yeah, this guy? Oh shoot. I just need that one. Fireball takes care of these really well. If you can hit them. See what I mean? You do 1,600 hit points of damage, and these bees will kill you if you give them the chance to. Ah, come on now. He didn't see me for some reason. They're really hard to hit in the air. Once they lock in on you, they become easier. And there is a skill that you can use that will actually use your hook to... Oh, look at that. That, I'm not sure, should have missed. All right, I'm going to leave real quick, because I just wanted to make this area over here. Always good to have a respawn site. And where am I in the grand scheme of things? Okay. I do need another altar somewhere. However, I am sacrificing backpack for now. Let me go back to the old homestead and unload some stuff. And then I'll go up to the Howling Mountain Retreat and show a little bit of the building that I'm doing up there. I'm basically near the dragon boss, and I built an altar in the mountain. And yeah, I was like, you could jump pretty far and get to pretty much anywhere on the map that you have stamina for. Let me be very clear on that. You don't have the stamina, don't try it. Don't try this at home, kids. But yeah, I was originally, I put the altar there for the very reason of the dragon, right? I figured it would kill me fairly easily, right? So I thought, why go all the way back, or go to the starting point with no rest when I can actually build something that I can rest in, right? That was the idea behind it. This looks awkward, but it's weird. I'm looking for different things, different items. All this is there's a lot of fell stuff. Okay, let's go. I have a case for that. I don't know what is everyone's thoughts. Those of us who play the game. This was the first time I played, so I just built an area for chests. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to build all these chests. And then, slowly but surely, what happened? Well, I didn't keep them ordered. So, I was like, darn it. This is not good. I can't find anything. So, yeah, that happened. So basically what I do is I just throw groups of chests in an area. And in that area, I basically put in things within those chests for that set area. Like, and here's a great example. Anytime I have weapons, they go in my personal chest area. And, of course, all this is going to go into that. And the Drake Teeth is the Veilwater Basin area. So I have 4 huge chests up here that should have Drake Claws. There should be Drake Teeth somewhere else. There they are. There we go. I have Drake Teeth right there. But basically, anything that you can find or farm in that area will go in these chests. And since they layer or they stack, it's easiest just to start stacking randomly things in chests. So there's no rhyme or reason if you're wondering and you're watching and you're like, wow, his chests are not well organized. You're 100% correct. I Yes, I totally agree with you. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's put that there. This is only an uncommon wand. Even though it's 45, I don't want to develop it yet. Although I'm really tempted on developing the hammer, but I'm not really a two-handed user. The one weapon that I really attuned with was it was a legendary weapon, two-handed. It was like an axe / hammer, and I found it in the hollowed halls. And it really worked out well for me for a long time, especially in the hollowed halls or hallowed halls. But yeah, since then I don't really have much of a two-handed weapon. What's a good word? Desire. However, I do want to do. I do have a desire to wield a two-handed greatsword. I really want to do that. But the devs did come out and say, well, not the devs, but a couple players were kind of trying to show that they're actually slower than the hammer or the axes are pretty. Oh, they're supposed to be 0.7 seconds, but if you're looking at the actual swing during the game and the actual gameplay, it seems, well, it looks and it seems like the two-handed axe are or the two-handed swords are slower, much slower. Let's see, what else do I got? These are just oh, that's right, I had to move some over to here. I didn't want to, but I had to move more chest room over to here. I did a lot of farming for those things. Okay, what else do we got? See, I don't have all of those, but it would be nice. It'd be kind of cool to wear. But what I really want to wear as a cosmetic is... Did I put them over here? No, I put them over here. The Blood Rose armor, it looks really cool. Here, let me wear that real quick for everybody. I don't think that's outer boots. That's not. The Blood Rose boots are different. Yeah, that's the 5 pieces. So when you equip these, you're equipping them cosmetically, which now my fashion show is limited by the light. And of course, your armor is different. I'm trying to think of where I have more light for everybody to see. Yeah, and the throne room looks pretty good. I put a lot of light around the throne. But that looks really cool, right? Shield aside. And I keep wanting to zoom in, but I can't. But it really looks cool. And your armor is underneath, right? Your actual statted armor is underneath. This is just for cosmetics. But I was always like, you know what? If I'm going to wear this, I got to change out my shield. I have to change out my shield. It doesn't look good with this armor. And if you're going to wear something cosmetically, you gotta be able to look good, you know, right? I mean, that's the whole point of cosmetic armor. I need a shield worthy of the armor. But if you wanted to take it off, you just go to the which one is it? I always forget how to take these things off. There we go. No, it's a cosmetic attribute thing. Wasn't that? No, gotta think of how to take these off. Oh, all right, dude. All right, so when I say duh to me, see this big area down here that I'm circling? It says hit R for customize appearance. And you just totally, the devs are like, no, it's a secret how to take it off. So you could basically just take these off, right? Where is it? That's the effective gear. This is the armor itself. Unequipped space. There's the Q that I guess. That would look really weird. Can you imagine? No. But you could, as you can see, you can customize these things. And it's pretty cool. That one doesn't really interfere too much. Those boots just don't do it for me. But you can equip anything as a cosmetic. So if I wanted to wear my old armor because I thought it looked good or looked better, I could do that. I just equip it as cosmetic, which is actually kind of cool if you think about it. This is one of the things I'm hoping that the devs work on by the time the launch is here. Cosmetic, allowing or crafting a utility for players to actually craft their own cosmetics would be amazing. And of course, they can tie it into the game. They can say you need this type of component or that type of component to make this type of armor, and it would just feel really cool. And of course, the business side of me says, well, they could take that to the next level and sell cosmetic armor they produce in the professional studio. It doesn't have any value as far as stats are concerned. It's just cosmetic. And then you take it to the next level and say, you made the utility for players to craft their own cosmetic armor. Let them sell it on the game store for other people to purchase, whether it's like 25 cents or 50 cents. That would be cool too. And then a portion of the sale, you said it right, goes back to the player who designed the cosmetic. So it'd be like an eBay. The majority of the money would go to the gaming studio, and a portion would go to the player. And of course, the whole sale for the normal or the company designing and selling the cosmetic armor would go to the actual company. And what would this be used for? Well, to market it, I would say 50% of the profit go to improving the game or just improving the game, whether that's just game improvements or just area, just adding area. And that would be like a little fundraiser that they can do, right? That would be cool. I'm not saying they're going to do that, but it would be an idea. What I don't want that to turn into is a pay to play. I don't want pay to play, and I don't want cosmetic armor to have any value other than being cosmetic armor. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm doing two birds, one stone. I'm replenishing all my stuff. Wow. Did I not have a lot of food? Did I not cook things during the day? Did I? I've been remiss. Oh, some of the rings you're seeing here, if you ever want me to point to one and give you the stats, because I don't wear everything, although this Gemini ring is amazing. I want to find the other one. I forget where I got the first one, but I'm wearing the Ring of the Air, which is only an epic ring. However, it's really good for epic. So I'm using that instead of the legendary ring. Now, could I use the Gemini ring and one Ring of the Air? I could, but then I wouldn't get plus 16 health regeneration, which is really nice. Yeah. Anyway, at any rate, I'm looking for a wand that's legendary, that's above That's above 45. I want to see if I have any of those. Blizzard 1, 41. It would be cool if you could order the chest by rank of or level. I'm just missing all the words tonight. Oh boy. This is what is this, Saturday night? I don't even drink. All right, let's see. I'm also looking for... God, the Ring of the Flame was such a great ring when you get it. It's nowhere near the one I have, but it's a start. Ring of the Air. That's just Ring of the Flame. But where's it? Do I have the no, I don't have the hollow two-handed axe. Huh. No way. I've gotten a lot of hollow stuff, but not just that. Let's go grab some more food while we're at it. That is made by... I really gotta finish this too. I got a lot of things to finish. I just haven't finished any of them. This is probably one of my favorite houses.
Hello.
There she is. They get trapped every once in a while. I think I need these. Yeah, I need these. These crab cakes. Like I said, I fight crabs because I don't like them, but you know what? It's always nice to kill a crab just for food. There we go. We'll make 60 and then put most of them away. What else can I make while I'm here? That's vegetable puree. That's the taro root. I need cooked rice. Okay. All right. So I'll work on that tomorrow. I'm not going to do any farming tonight. I do like my gnomes. My garden gnomes are awesome. And the lantern garden gnome actually illuminates, which is really cool. I really enjoy it. Okay. All right. Let's go put this food away and see where we want to go from here. There's probably I'll probably go back up to the Howling Mountain Retreat if anybody hasn't seen that yet. What I'm working on. And if you have any ideas for me, feel free to throw those in the chat too, because it's a big area that I'm actually developing. And it's unusual. And the reason I say it's unusual is because of the way the borders drew themselves in between two immovable areas, meaning they're encounter areas. One's a Cyclops and one's the dragon. But I will show you that here in a moment. We'll scan up there. I just noticed something down here. What is this? That's Dragomir Lake, so that has to be... Huh. Is that... Yeah, it's it. Oh, I know what that is. That's probably going in from this shroud over here. And probably all the way to here, because I can never find it when I fly over it. All right, anyway. Let's go to the Howling Mountain Retreat. And I realized, again, I always try to repair my weapons and stuff before I go anywhere. Luckily, I was just going to another house. So this is the dragon area. But if you note, see that red line and the yellow line? I can't build beyond it. However, I can build around it. so I've been building around it. And I'm going to need more granite, so I might just mine some granite. But I've been definitely... This is just temporary. This stone, it's not going to... I'm not going to use rough stone on this. This build is going to be more expensive. But as you can see, the line goes pretty far up. And I can build... I'm going to build a house at the very top. Like a Swiss villa, if you will. That's the plan anyway. Who knows if I'm actually going to get there. But I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there because I said it. So, there we go. And let's see. Before I even start, I'm highly advising getting this helmet. Because this helmet is amazing for light. It is awesome. Notice how clean these tunnels are. That's because of the building blocks. And we can just grab some more granite. Now, there's two schools of thought, I guess, when you're building in areas like this. Well, I guess there's two schools of thought in Enshrouded. Build where there's already comfort provided, like a comfort number provided, or build where you want to build, and you will be able to add that comfort through furnishings and building and furnaces and the like, you know, everything to that effect. So that is the way I do it. Meaning, by the time I get done this Howling Mountain Retreat, the comfort level will be 99. Back at my homestead in the Springlands, it's at 99. I cannot get it to 100. Not that I really tried too much, but I can't get it to 100. I put pictures up. I made a museum with all kinds of stuff in there just to get it out of my chest. Or the chests. But at least they give you, meaning the devs give you the ability to hold on to some of the and collect some of the things that you work hard to get. Like the heads of your enemies. If you don't use them for components, you can mount them and use them in a trophy room. Which I'm probably going to put some mounted heads in my castle throne room. I say castle, it's really just a throne room. And to be fair, it's just for photo ops. Just for photo. It is not really a castle. So there's a couple builders in the community that are just amazing. So if you have a creative streak or a creative bone in your body, and you just like want to build and create structures depending on where they are, and you know, mountain retreats or even underwater facilities, which you can do now. Yeah, Enshrouded's for you. Of course, they don't have a creative mode yet, which I'm really curious about. I'm sure it's in the plans, right? Until then, you have to actually mine every material or gather every material that you need to, that will go into whatever you're building. Which can be, well, let's just say I have 600 hours in this game. 600 hours. And it's well worth it. And that's why I started to stream it, because it's just a great game. To this day, I still am finding stuff. Like today, or tonight, I found that coffee recipe, which I should actually take a look at. I just realized that. Look how much granite. That much. It takes forever to get granite. All right. I'm so curious. I want to know what that coffee recipe is. It's bad enough that the coffee cost me 5 gold. It's like Starbucks, but absolutely insane. That yeah. Ever since I met the Captain NPC, I've needed to go kill Drake for coin. All right, so my coffee house is actually over here. And I don't ask me. I just like having my normal helmet on. And I could probably just take off the helmet or hide the helmet. This is my coffee house. I have to make a sign out for it. And mostly, if you see the line for my property comes all the way over here. I have been digging out a little bit, excavating the ruins to see what kind of things are over here. But yeah, this is the coffee house. I'm gonna make a patio. I had to keep the archery area because I mean I am an archer, so you go in, you get a little coziness. I gotta put up some pictures, some art maybe, and of course you have the coffee bean grinders, and of course 3 coffee machines. All right, let's see what we got. Should have 3 recipes. The sweet mocha. 30 stamina, 30 stamina, 30 stamina regeneration, range damage, and ranged dagger damage. I don't use daggers, but 30 stamina, 30 stamina. So I get a little bit more melee with the black coffee, and I get the ranged. I really should pick up the dagger side of the fence, but I really don't use them. I like having a melee. But as you notice, you have the sugar. I didn't realize gold coins. So 5 gold coins per 5 coffee. So it's $1 a coffee, or a 1 gold a coffee. 1 gold a coffee. Think about that. What does that even mean? 1 gold a coffee. Jeez. I could just wow, that blows my mind. The latte is just not me. It's a mage's dream. I shouldn't even say dream. It just gives you +6 magic damage. It's a little bit easier to craft than the sweet mocha because sugar is needed for the sweet mocha. So I'll just keep to the black coffee, honestly. Isn't that the way of life? There's a lot of people I ask, hey, let's go hit the cafe. And they're like, yeah, I'm just getting black coffee. I'm like, oh, okay. Not that I get anything different, but yeah, that's kind of reflective of life right now. Black coffee. So, okay. All right, that's a recipe I could use. I am an archer. Dude, get off the table. Oh, good day to me. Let's see what you got. Now that you're here, I'm going to badger you. Oh, I can make some of those. These are really expensive, by the way. That's why I just make these, because tar is easy. Tar and lump of clay. Yes, I will do that all day long. Oh, and if you didn't know, the shroud arrows and the explosive arrow. What else? Those types of special arrows go through grates or doors, like gated doors, or even prison cell bars. It'll transfer damage through. So always nice to know, right? Always a good option, especially when you're in areas like the Hollow Halls. And what other area? There's a couple temples that the Drake like to use where they have the cages, and in the cages they keep the alligators, and you can basically get the alligators to attack you. Put up air quotes, attack you. And when they do that, you just hit them with explosive arrows through the gate. But you can also hit them with the shroud arrows. The Shroud arrows, I'm not as, bullish on. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Shroud arrows. I'm not. Enshrouded ice is, man, it's easy to get. You just gotta freaking go and get it. The chitin powder, yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, I think you need critical carpus for chitin powder. But notice you have to go to the hand grinder to get the chitin powder. Then you have to go to the the ice is a base component, but the chitin powder is a processed component. So you just have to figure the economy of the game, and that's the improved fishing rod is not the best in the game. The captain that you find gives you a fishing rod that has a 50 plus 55. I bring this up because fishing is important. Like I said, any aspect to this game in earlier streams, any aspect in this game that gives you the ability to build something or to use something normally will have a positive effect, or you'll need it to build something that you can currently use. Right. So fishing, although it takes a little bit of time, it's not a bad deal. Look at all that. I can build all those. Should I? I got plenty of those. Fell Cyclops. How many do I have in stock? Definitely want that. I'm going to have to go back to get the Fell Dragon, huh? Because that's going to be the definitely something I want to hang on a wall. For sure. The Cyclops is just the Cyclops. Fell Cyclops, you get his eye, you can make a couple different things as well. His eye is actually a component in the, what do we call it? The Eternal Frost Arrow 2. To make it, you need a Cyclops eye. All right. Enough of that. I hope you enjoyed my coffee house. It looks all right. It's not bad. He always comes into the employee entrance. I really want to lock that. I joke. I kid. This is the workshop that basically I put this down, jeez, a long time ago. Like when I first got, where the heck is the cat? Maybe outside. Oh, petting the dog gives you paws touch, which increases your health. So if you didn't know that, now you do. I am thinking, where are we going? Where are we going? We could check out these two things up in the Albany Summit. Kind of curious what's there. Doesn't look like it's going to be much. Where can I jump from? Looks like I can jump from there. Let's go. Why not, right? There's I don't want to hit the question mark so much because I don't want to expend all my experience points. However, I'm kind of curious if I can get one more point, and if that's a Shroud route. You know what I'm saying? All right, so if I'm going into the Fell, I might as well use that. And what else can I use? Wow. Things that have fallen off. Okay. All right, let's go to the Frost. I think it's over here, right? I think it's in, you see that blue right there? The blue-gray kind of stuff right there? I hope it's below the frost line, honestly. All right, here we go. There's a shadow of a bird that's going to attack. You gotta, like I said, I love this game. If you're paying attention to the graphics, you can definitely... Where is that bird? The shadow's like right next to me. Where's the sun? The sun's over there. So the bird's got to be somewhere over there. All right. Nowhere I need to worry about. No frost, right? No frost. All right, this used to be pink for me. Way back in the day. About 200 hours ago. All right, let's take a walk through the Shroud. Shouldn't be all that difficult, honestly. This is a lower level Shroud. Of course it's gonna rain. Why wouldn't it rain? I'm in the Shroud. Yeah, it's a Shroud route. Nice. That's wicked. We'll kill him, and then... I'm killing something next to it, but you know what? I'm probably drawing everybody to me. That was nice. I missed that guy. How do you guys see in the Shroud? Are you guys alright? Seeing everything? I see the Banshee. Grab that guy. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. I didn't even think to move. Oh, if you were wondering what the gem of acrobatics does, it does this. So you have to lock onto the target. And it will grab the so you see the gem stuff start to fly out there. And then you have to hit tab to get out of the automatic targeting thing. But you saw the little arrows coming out, or not arrows, they're little spinny things, which are fine. I didn't know there's a freaking Shroud route just out in the open. That's kind of like stupid. Well, I say stupid, but it is completely okay by me. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. I was too busy using the gem of aerobatics. Hold composure. Okay. Take that out because I don't trust it. It might move. Wow, I got a lot of stuff from this. This is the type of object you get the enshrouded ice from. There's other areas that give you more, and it's a little bit different. All right. So that was that one. Let's, I bet you this is underneath everything now. so let's go down. I bet you it's a, oh, what do we call it? A, shroud lair. I really don't want to jump down there. Let's go down this way and see what, if there's a path down, maybe? Looks like, somewhere you don't want to rush. Where am I headed? No idea. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of, shroud ice. If you want it. That looks like jungle, doesn't it? Am I close to there? Yeah. I just don't see. Alright, let's try to find that one area. We can get out of the shroud, because we can. Not that I need to. These objects here, I give you a lot of enshrouded ice. More than these little mushroom things. Trying to find the way I came in. And good luck with that, right? Should be easy. I mean, basically look for that bridge and run toward it. I'm sprinting just because I don't want to wait. I just don't want to wait. I could uphill is harder to glide, but you can glide with an updraft, and it wouldn't be too bad. That is a lot of frickin' shroud beings. It says this thing is below, but I just don't see a way to get to it from here. See, location's below, but if that shroud doesn't give you the opportunity to go in that far, or at least I didn't see anything, then, I mean, the only other thing, I hate these things. I hate these things more when I miss them. You always dislike things when you miss them, because they usually turn around and kill you. Alright, you would think that you could get through here, maybe? But no. It is just a little house, little hovel. They say that the location is below. You would think it'd be in here, right? You would think. But we'll take out the scavenger tyrant real quick. Let's see if I could take out this guy real quick. Alright, cool. One down. And then we just jump. And we hit him right in the knees. I'm capping him. Oh, there you are. Oh, missed him. And then these guys, they're going to try to find a way up, but I'm way too high for these guys. Although, do you see the buffs? Hey, that's a buff. Alright, so his entourage is now gone. He's like, what are you doing? You can't see me. Oh, man. This guy usually, there's a couple ways you can fight him. And one of them is going side to side. But you gotta watch, because he can actually... Nice. The crown of his head was the deciding factor in this fight. And I'm okay with that. Where's the, oh, there he is. I'm, like, hearing him. Oh, cool. Too many. And I think that's it, really. You just kind of jump down and... See, it says locations below, but... I don't see a way down. There's gotta be a way down there, right? You would figure there's some kind of stair. But I don't think these, if you look underneath, and that's what you're really trying to do, there doesn't look or seem to be any kind of stairs down there. Let me grab my loot. Don't need anything. Okay. This is where I usually pick up my coal. Oh, there's two of them here. Is there? Yeah, there is. Can I get to the other one or no? There's one. There's two. Nothing I need. And of course the stairs down here. We just, see, now I'm warmed up. At the beginning of the stream, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. No, it was this one. It's totally the wrong one. And this is where the helmet comes in. Because now you can see. I didn't need to take those. I took those. That's all right. Now, of course, your enemy could probably see you coming from a mile away, which I can't blame them. And again, the cables mean nothing. I'm going to take that just so I can kill people. We'll take out him, and there's a guy over there. And of course, this guy's going to try to get over here. I think he can, actually. If you think about it, he should be able to jump. He should be able to get up on that and jump over. That would suck. But I'll take him up over here. I didn't hit him in the head first. That's all right. Oh, look at him. He's going to get... Yeah, okay, cool. I was getting upset there for a second. And the only reason I'm doing this killing is because these guys killed me so much when I was at level. They deserve to die. They deserve it. I was but a low-level pauper, and they killed me so many times. Not that many, actually. I ran away most of the time. However, it was the fear. It was totally the fear. And I'm looking for this area. I don't know where it is. I've searched this area before, but I've never... He turned around. You gotta love it. He's like, what's that behind me? The arrow's whizzing by me. I do not need any of that. All right, see, there's an arrow that says it's below me. Really? I mean, all I need is this, but... And it's a silver chest, so I'll probably just take the Dark Cleaver and change it into coin. When in doubt, I'll use roofs. Roofs are your friend. Not that I was in doubt there, but these guys... You can crouch down, too. You can kind of, like, stealth it if you want. Daggers and stealth and backstab. All useful stuff. There we go. See the backstab and critical damage? It's because he didn't see it coming. He was like, who are you? I hear something. Should be a guy over there. There he is. There he is. Let's see if I can do this. Crouch down. Eagle eye. There he is. Oh, that was such a bad shot. I don't know if he saw me. He didn't know where I was. What the deal was. I do want these, though. These are Glimmer Tea ingredients. So anytime you see those, that is a good thing. All right, well, I think that's the only two guys. If there's another guy, it really doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I'm going to stick with the golden arrows, I might as well. I forget what was in here, so let's take a look. Ugh, how horrible. Lero. There we go. That's better. See how it just kind of casts light all the better? I could probably sleep here until the day, but don't need to. I am still trying to... These guys have nothing. Guys, scavengers. Just useless to me. And this should be a... yeah, I have to go over here. That way I don't die or put myself into the actual wall and not make it up. Lots of stuff, but nothing I need. Oh. I'll take that though. Ooh, golden steel arrows. When, my friends? I am really liking that. So it says go down here. Now, the best way to combat bats at any level is with a fireball. And you hope, not that it hits it, that it hits near it. Because there's an area of effect. They're really hard to hit otherwise. Really? Nothing. I'm not going to hit him. Oh, I did hit one. That is crazy. I didn't expect that at all. Like that one all the way back there. Let's see. No. Nice. Let's see. Go back here. I am not wasting that. Oh, look at that. He just like stopped midair. So annoying. I'll use the obsidian arrows. Thought he was gonna move. I was wrong. I wasted so many good arrows there. And what is this? 6. The mana potion. Gotta love it. Replenish their mana. Really? There we go. Okay. Should be one more of this nightmare. Alright. So 160 something. There's an is that electric guy? Alright. Oh, nice. I'm trying to get used to the distance, but come on now. This is where I get all of my coal. I love the multi-shot because I would have missed him otherwise. See, it says I need to go this way, but there's no this way. You know what? I doubt this will work. but we're gonna try it. All right, here we go. Oh, before I forget, when mining, there's more than one way to achieve your goals in this game. And one way you can do it is to do the most unorthodox thing you can think of and dig your way 69 meters through solid granite. I don't even know if I'm on the right level of it, but you know what? It is a test, so we're going to test this out. And I need granite anyway, right? I mean, the MountainRetreat needs its resources as well. I don't know if I'm going to make that all granite up there, though. It's got to look good, you know? I definitely want to do a Swiss cottage or Swiss... like one of those mountain picturesque Swiss mountain, you know, ski resort things, or just I just think that would look so cool at the very top of the mountain. And I think we can do it. I am definitely going to be here for a minute. I'm trying to think of what's on my wish list right now for games. Oh, Chrono something. It looks interesting. I'm not sure I'm gonna like it or not, but it's definitely a interesting game. I'm not sure I'm not sure when it releases, but definitely an interesting story. The one that I didn't pick up was oh, what was that? 33 or something like that. It just didn't resonate with me. I heard it's a really good game though. And when I say I heard, none of my friends play it. So the hearing is mostly off social media. Oh, by the way, I am on X, so if you ever have any questions and want to float over to X, that would be awesome. See, location is below. But I don't know of any shroud that would get me here. Let me think about this. There's these cave passages. I know that. But it's far below. I would think it would come over here. Right? But that's a long distance to go from the shroud. If there's a cave over here that I missed, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of, because these caves just basically just hook around. They're not really... Here, let's do this, because now that I was looking at that, it's probably not a great plan. Well... I say not a great plan. Let's say it's not a good plan at all. We'll go to this spire, and then I'll get to those caves. Let's see. We don't need that. That's rare, but I'm never gonna use it. Salvage that. Dark Cleaver. I think I have the legendary version, and I think I have the legendary version of the Nightfall. So. Grab those. What else? I can get rid of that. We'll throw that there. Okay. It is snowing. Let's throw on the actual equipment that we're gonna use. Okay. It was funny. I went through these doors over here. And basically, it's a fiery ball of just death and destruction in there. You get across, and you have a chest. And I'm like, awesome. Thank you so much. I The first time I ever jumped or did it, it was just horrible. It was a horrible experience. I am noting the visibility, but you know what? It's going to be hard to see these caves, but I think I know sort of where they are. I think they're on this shelf level. There they are. I hate these things so much. This is where the fireballs come in clutch. If there's anything down there, I'm going to do damage to it. All right. Let's hit the flare arrow. And we'll go in. Let's go out. And take a potion. Go back to Eternal Fireball 1, and any cobwebs that I see, I'm going to hit with a fireball, because there's also eggs there, and you kill everything when you do that. And you don't have to worry about spawns at all. Of different spiders, I should add. I just don't see it. I don't think this goes down. There we go. We'll just kill that. That's a big web. All right. I think it does go down, but I don't think the down is where I need to be. Oh, and if you didn't notice, every time that you cast with the staff, there's this little thing that happens. You basically step forward, so be very careful. There is a spider down there that I really don't... It freaks me out. It's not powerful, but it freaks me out. Now, there it is. You can barely see it. See that big spider there? I will take it out with these. And then, at level, it's a lot harder. Basically, I'm killing spiders that spawned from it with a fireball that explodes everywhere. Yeah, I hate the eggs. The eggs just freak me out. They did a good job with spiders here. The one thing about the game is, what was the other game that I played that was it just freaked me out? Was it was Skyrim. I was playing VR, and the first thing that I encountered was like spiders, but they were coming at me, and you know, obviously 3D. So it was like, great, come on. All right, we won't wait for them. Notice that the object is 70 meters away. I didn't want to kill it with the fireball, but you know what? Because I wanted to save my fireballs, I was hoping to arc it just over that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay, so as you can see, there's no way to go this way. And it is still below me. Watch all the eggs just hatch open. And jump. There we go. Oh, that's why I don't really like to go through the caves of death with the spiders. And of course, with the caves of death with the spiders, you have poison. So, yay. All right. So as you saw, there's literally nothing that I can do to get to where it wants me to go because it's still below me. So we'll go this way and see what happens. I know it's going to be below me, but at the same time, I'd rather... I don't know if it's above... It's definitely below the frost line, so hopefully I'm just going to go up to where I was in the Shroud and see if... The only other area that I can think of is that Shroud down there. Somehow goes all the way up here. So... what would that look like? This Shroud down here goes all the way up to this. Nah, I just don't see it. There's no way. There'd be a better chance for this area of the Shroud to get to this. And I know where that one is, but that is way up high. So... strategically speaking, even topographically speaking, yeah, it wouldn't be a good fit for me to go that way. Let's go this way. And then we'll deal with, let me see if I can, I think I can go this way and then make a right, maybe? There we go. I used to have an altar somewhere up here, but I do not. Snow is a debuff. Do not run through the snow unless you want to play. Like, yay, I'm running through the snow. Otherwise, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, great. Did the tiger care? All right. I don't need the tiger to come up after the other tigers and the scavengers. Lead them. And jump there. Let's get out of his targeting range. And hit him. Oh, that was horrible. Nice. Got 2 headshots, which is fantastic news. I don't remember this being there. I can't remember what this is. That's all right. Take care of it and deal with it later, I suppose. Let's look at it from the top. Oh, I know where I am. He killed himself by trapping himself. I love it. Thank you, AI. Yeah, we're not doing that. So I can probably... there he is. Come on. Look at it. He's just subtly dodging me. I could probably use my my dodge feature. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. I think I have these with me right now. Oh, there's one. I was like looking. You know you're not done, right? Oh, look at that. The arrow split the difference. That kind of sucked. All right, so the big guy is actually the only one that I care about. And I cleaned up his body. Then everybody else is fairly easy. Oh. I am definitely the kind of player who will take to the skies. Gold chest. Look at that. I'm wondering if there's a... Nah, this is 150 meters away. I'm thinking if the ruins have a basement or some kind of sub-dungeon, maybe? Maybe? There's a dead guy here. I'll take it. I guess they were messing with the wrong things. All right, well, we still have to go this way. I don't mind nighttime here, but... All right, so I'm back where I started, really. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go into the Shroud and see if there was a some kind of cave system near. I just am at a loss with this one. Beautiful scenery, though. You gotta love the scenery. All right, let's see. Let's go in the Shroud. You know what? I lost some buffs. Let's take care of that. We will use that. And then we will use... Yeah, let's just use that. I think I get 33 minutes. That's fine. I don't think it'll be any need for anything more. Just gotta find some kind of tunnel. It would be, I would hope, near here. But it's not. There is, like, no way it's going to be farther than this. Oh, that's a pretty... Oh, look at this. Oh, I missed. There we go. I didn't realize there would be any of these, but sure. I'll take it. I don't know where they came from. Maybe they came from the mouth of the cave that I'm supposed to take. Nope. Maybe that's it. I have no idea where this thing is. You would think it would be easier to find, but it is not. I might as well eat a few things to keep up on my strength, just to make sure, or ensure, that I don't die at the last possible second, because I didn't eat. I always hit that escape key, like it's taken me out of a menu or something. I don't know. I mean, that looks just like death. I mean, it doesn't look like there's going to be a path there, right? I mean, if you're going to have a path, you're going to have a path through here. And the location's below, but that cave passage didn't work. I was in the caves below the cave passage. That didn't work. I mean, the only other area is down here? Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm in the Shroud. That's all right. I'll be out of the Shroud here in a second. All right, so if I go down to here, maybe? I'm not sure. There's got to be a cave that I'm missing, right? That's what it boils down to. So, I totally missed that. Okay. All right. It would be that area, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely that. But would it be... It's definitely not in the marble quarry. Or is it? No, it's not. Guarantee it's not. If it were the other marble quarry, maybe. There's Deadly Shroud. Gotta be careful where I land, I suppose. Alright. That is the elixir well. Forget how to get to that elixir well without jumping into the Shroud. I think I came in from there. But that's all the way over here, not over here. And I definitely want to kind of figure out if I can go this way. All right. But it doesn't seem like I would be able to do anything from here. Maybe there's a secret cave passage somewhere on this path. I mean, look how far you would have to go underground in the Shroud. I mean, that's a long distance. Come on now. I mean, is there something behind the waterfall? I've never tried to dig behind a waterfall before. Maybe. I'm just digging out ice, so I don't think the helmet is going to help me here. I'm not sure. That's funny. Every time I hit, yeah, see, the ice isn't going any further. Oh, man. All right. It says it's 502 away from here. That's a long distance. I just don't see it. I gotta be careful of those birds. Oh, look at me doing the mountain climbing. We'll do that. We'll come over here. There's a cave right there. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's worth a look, I suppose. There was one of those really tough guys coming out for a smoke. I'll take that and that, maybe. Goodness. Doesn't look like there's anything further than that chest. Nice. I mean, Maybe? It's definitely gonna be part of the I just wanted to wind up. I dislike scavengers so much. We're just gonna kill them. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't look like the cave goes back any further. Wow, don't need any of that. Oh boy. When these guys say they're poor, they're not joking. And there's no way there's a secret passage, right? Nope. So it's just a cave with nothing else. That was not a waste of time. It was something that I could say subtracted from where it is not. Let's go this way. Is it ticking down? It is ticking down. There's gotta be a way. I mean, obviously. I mean, it's a question mark, so I mean, there's gotta be a way to solve it. And this is where I came from, right? Did I, no? It is not, but I don't think it does anything. I mean, let's try, I suppose. It's interesting that you can pickaxe your way into a waterfall. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's made to give you anything. Alright, we got that area up there. Alright, let me think about this. The higher I go up, the worse case scenario it's going to be, right? Because it's going to tell me to go back down. I mean, right? There's a marble area. Well, let's take a look, right? It could be hiding in a cave. Nope, just looking at the marble. All right, cool. We'll do this. Speed up travel a little bit. And then we'll go up the into the marble quarry. And we'll see if it says below. Because if it does say below when I'm this far down, I am not so sure. Knew that guy was... There we go. I was trying to get it back at him, but I wasn't aimed properly. Can I get feathers? Yes. I'll kill them because they give me feathers. Oh, that guy's attacking somebody. He's down low. Let's see if I can distract him a little bit. Maybe? No? Oh, nice. And... feathers, they will die. There's a good fishing spot right there. However, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way in the... I guess there's a way. That's like Uber Eats right there. I don't need the chicken wing, but sure. Let's see what's in there. I was hoping for some black powder. Got a rudimentary explosive. Ah, this one needs a lockpick. I'll take it. Not that I need it. Iron ore. Alright, so we have a cave passage in. What do you guys think? Maybe? Rats. Rats! Luckily, the rats themselves aren't the issue. It's the amount of rats that are the issue. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, look at this. This is a whole new area that I failed to... It's not new. I found this once before. I guess I just never ran it? Huh. I ran it a little bit, but I didn't... Because it's ice. And honestly, you don't want to fight on ice. What you want to do is you want to kill stuff. There we go. There we go. Get on solid footing. Oh, look at you. See how well they do on ice. And I'm wasting mana. Alright, so I don't... Definitely... This is the way to go. Maybe it's a... This has to be a, Oh, what do we call it? A Shroudler. That was funny. He kind of slipped up in the air like he was, doing a hockey slide. Like somebody checked him. Oh, boy. Come on now. You gotta be careful here. Oh. I knew I saw you. How far away is this thing gonna be? Alright, so you see that little light there? That little light is the actual generator for those shroud whips. So once you take that out, you're good to go. It took me a little bit to learn that lesson. I'm thinking I need to go this way. If this is another Shroud route, I'm going to be ecstatic. I mean, skill points are skill points. But I honestly don't want to take this long to run this. Yeah, here we go. I heard it, and I was like, you know what? And this is what makes me think it is a lair. Ah, I missed it. How many are there, though? I'm almost to the... So it was in the quarry. I was just not... I was being obstinate. Alright. Take that. This is a fairly easy shroud. Even at level, it wouldn't be bad. The ice would kind of suck. There's the root. Nice. I wasn't thinking I was going to get another shot at a root tonight, but you know what? I have no idea where they are. But I do know Oh, they're the little ones. What am I missing here? Oh, critter carapace? Oh. Now I'm gonna have to find everything that I killed. Oh. Alright, so that is an easy kill. And we get a new skill point. So nice. Oh, do not go over there until you kill all the things that can do multiple strains of damage to you. That is an interest. Oh, hold on. It's just a river. Okay. A frozen river, but a river nonetheless. I thought that might have been a chasm, and chasms are not good. I'm gonna see if I can, yeah, there we go. He wanted to eat me. I was like, not today, bug. Oh, good. I want the critter carapace, so we'll take it. That's a lot of little bugs that are coming out if you're having to fight the everything around this thing. Everything around the root plus all the bugs. That would suck. There's a chest over there. Yep, that's what I thought. Is that chest reachable from this side? All right, cool. Of course, you're not going to get it easy enough to dismiss some of these things. So, nice. Even though I probably will not use it ever. They're both legendary, so I'll take it. Cool. More critter carcasses. Is this the other way you could come in? I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. You gotta watch because even though you think it's ice, it might not be ice. They converted some of the ice to water. And I think I'm heading back to the door. Yeah. So this is just another way in or out. I heard a big growl, but I know it's nothing to be worried about. But wow. That was pretty scary stuff there, guys. There could be water here, which wouldn't bother me so much because I can breathe underwater, but... Or not breathe underwater, I can hold my breath. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, it's just a, another way down. Okay, so what did I take? I just jumped down and said, Geronimo. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a route, so I should have 13. I still don't know what to spend them on. If I spend 6 on to get kick, that gives me 7 left. And I don't know which direction to go. I do like the healer. So if I go 2, 3, that gives me, or I'm sorry, it'd be 2, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. And that's 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that actually might not be a bad route. Okay, all right. here's the thought. Here's the thought. We do healer. We get 10% more. It's okay. It's not a bad benefit. Because I already have that. So I spend the 2, get 10%. Then I get another 20%. So now I'm at 30%. That's not bad. I get 30% more healing every time I throw a spell. Or a healing spell. The intelligence goes up by 1, does my magic damage. Not really here nor there. I really don't do any magic damage. Water aura. That heals all you and all injured allies within 15 meters. So you get restores 1 health per 2 points of intelligence. Well, since I have this, I'll have a 14 intelligence, so that'll be 28 points of, or I'm sorry, it restores 14 points of health per 2 points of intelligence. Oh, wait, 2 points, 7 health points. Okay, so that's still not bad. I'm stacking, right? Every buff is stacking. Then we get the Shroud filter, which is really good. So you have a magic weapon, which I have melee, or my bow is magic, and my staff obviously is magic. It says magic weapon. It doesn't say magic. So there is a distinction there. So there's a variable name. We got to think like developers, right? We're strategizing with this, right? Now, if it pans out, because this is all assumption, because I don't know, there's a 15% chance that a small flame burst that restores 30 seconds of time in the Shroud to you, right? So, and my allies within 20 meters. So that's time in the Shroud every time. Well, not every time. It's 15. There's a 15% chance for 30 seconds. It's not bad. Maybe not as good as some things though, right? And that's the more important thing here. Like the upward slash attack would be great for some enemies. So I can basically use this skill to get to, like the sickle scythe is a great example for this. And of course, I would just need steadfast. Defeating an enemy with a melee weapon restores 1 durability to that weapon. Not really a big deal for durability because I have the kits that repair. So I'm not really excited about spending 3 and then 6 for the upward slash, or 3 and 3, right? We got Barbarian, which is the 2-handed weapon style, and we have the Whirlwind Crescendo. I'm never gonna make those with 13 because I need 2 here, 5 there. That's 7, 8 for strength. And that's another 5. So I'm already at 14. So that's not going to work. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I think kick, maybe. I do like the Begone. It would cost me just 3. So I would have a melee. But if I punch, it gives a knockback and it stuns the enemy. It doesn't say it has a percentage to stun enemies. I guess it's basically they're like, God damn, he just punched me. He had a weapon and then he dropped the weapon and he punched me. In Liv's case, I could see the enemy going, did you just slap me? And stunning them. That would be awesome. But yeah, it's an unarmed attack. And it costs 30 mana. 30 mana is not... It's nothing. Nothing for a stun debuff, right? I don't think bloodletting or blood magic or terror and anything above Begone is nothing. They call it Begone, but you know they really wanted to call it the Beast Lab. They really wanted. Anyway. I have Radiant Aura and Sun Aura, which if it was a must. That's that aura that permeates off my body in the Shroud. does damage regardless if I'm blocking or backing away, so long as they're in 15 meters of me. Yeah, this is going to be a decision. I don't think Beastmaster is a good fit for me. Although if I spend 6 here, and I hit 7 on the Endurance and start going up the Assassin's tree, that's 9 to get ranged weapon critical strike. Yeah, that's restorative mana or restorative stamina. I really don't need. If I were to do that, though, I'd go Endurance and then Sniper, which is 3. Then I'd have 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 8, 9. And that's 13. For every target you hit with an explosive arrow, its damage is increased by 1%. So 50 is 5. So it'd be 55 instead of 50. Not bad. Base damage. Base damage. See, but if I went Vitality Surge and then to the Dexterity attribute and then Shell Shot, you infuse your ranged explosive with mana and then they stun enemies for up to 1 second. It's a delay that they run. 1 second's a ton of time. I really want Chain Reaction, but I'm not going to make it there. This whole tree is well above that. So even if I do Endurance, Sniper, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 13. That's the highest I can make it. It's the highest I can make it is ricochets, which isn't a bad deal. Or do I... Yeah, there's just so many... Yeah, as you can see, there's so many considerations. All right, well, at least I got another route. All right, so that was a route. Nice. I wasn't thinking it was. I don't think these are routes, though. Come on now. Well, there's a... Do I dare? There's gotta be something down there. Let's see, where would I jump from? Howling Mountain Retreat? I would. Let's go to Howling Mountain Retreat and see what we can do. Why not? Look at all the awesomeness. I think I built out this way, right? So I have a jump point, maybe? I do have a jump point out this way. But... yeah, it's kind of having to have to go that way. So, that's the dragon. I should have put the altar right there. Aw, I wonder if you could have built the altar up there. That would have been awesome. I didn't even think. And now it's snowing. Let's wait for the jump. I can't jump when it's snowing. If I'm gonna try to land it at all. Oh. Let's see. This is the original build. I made it look kind of cool. We got this nice bed over here that's impossible to sleep in. I don't think there's any, I don't think it's nighttime. Look how comfortable that is. Come on now. I like how you're just resting in front of an open fire and, oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see if the, I don't know if the storm passed that quickly, but I'm hoping. Nope. That's definitely the way I'd have to go. I don't know if I'd be able to... No, I guess not, really. It might be easier to jump the other way. Yeah, I would. Whoa, wrong way. I'm gonna have to put some fencing up around here. There's a lot of falls. Not that it would kill me, but it wouldn't be pleasant, that's for sure. And then we go through our scenic vista. This is gonna be a nice path. It's gonna be a scenic vista with a definitely with a fence of some sort. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna go. This here is my obsidian mine, I think. Yeah, it is. Obsidian mine. Basically, I could go here, then jump down, but I really just want to dive over. Because I can make it from here and kind of go all the way around Howling Mountain, or Howling Peak. And I can actually land down here if I want to. That is not near the entrance to the Shroud. Actually, I'd be all the way here. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. It's up the side of the mountain. There's some scavengers there. But I need to go into the Shroud. So, before I went here, but now I have to go further. Okay. I'm waiting for it to clear up, because I cannot navigate around Howling Mountain without it to clear up. I mean, do I have obsidian on me right now? I do. I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to keep this iron here. I don't know if I want to actually farm it. That's my jump point for the Veilwater Basin. So, yeah. There's a lot of this. This was probably one of my better choices for literally where I want to be. Come on, rain, go away. So annoying. So annoying. Either you get the wet status or you get rained on. Your choice. And it's not nighttime, so I can't even do that. Let's see what we got here. This reskill is an interesting thing. It takes 163 runes to refund all. However, in use is 163, so I should be able to get them all. And then I can kind of choose it and pick and choose around. Fisherman's Resolve is 5. Oh my god, it's 5. It's crazy. Then you got Grounding Hook and Giant Slayer Hook. And I'm still not convinced I want to use either one of those. It just doesn't seem like I want to be up in close to a giant as a bowman. But the Grounding Hook actually is not a bad deal, even though it depends. If the wasp or wasp-like creature recognizes me, then yes. I see the sun. I'm seeing the sun. There we go. All right, so I'm headed. Let's highlight that. We're going this way. All right, here we go. Here's the jump. I'm going around Howling Mountain. Be careful with that shroud. I could probably just jump right to it. Wouldn't be too hard, would it? But I wouldn't know where to land it. That's the problem. I don't think there's anything detrimental in this shroud, but I'm not sure I want to just land it. You know what I'm saying? I want to take a path. Yeah, let's take a path there. It might be better for me. In the long run. Let's dive down right here. I think there's a path right here. All right. We do need a little top off since I've been... Nope. Okay. Guess not. I will use one more of these to give me a little bit more time. Okay. So you go down here. Hold on. Did I not wait for the 33 minutes? Okay. So we go down here. This is a long way. This is like a football field run. Not really worried about too much in here, though, honestly. Just the length of time it takes to get there. The amount of stamina if you're pressing the gas completely. You know what I'm saying? And all right, I don't know why. All right, let's go this way, right? That's what it seems like anyway. Hey! Ah, he got me anyway. Where'd you go, man? If he's gonna do that, I'm gonna strategic. Oh, wow. He got me on the way down. Come on now. I killed him just because of my aura. I didn't realize I had all this crap that I didn't need. Ah, crap. I hear something to my right or my left. Awesome. And, come on. I say that knowing that I completely missed my parry. I hate those things. Alright, so here's where you have to kind of slow down because there's deadly shroud, little pools of whatever they are. Alright. Nice. Really? I knocked up on the pedestal and I'm like, wait a minute. Everybody's after me. He didn't take any damage. Oh, right there. All right. Wow. Just not happy with all that activity. I really don't need this, but oh, not one of those things. Ah, I hate those things. They take a lot of resources. I'm trying to see if I can go around it. Oh, there's stairs. Nice. And they take explosive arrows to get. Really? Oh, crap. Alright, that... Holy mackerel, man. What in the heck happened there? Oh, he came up the stairs. Duh? Ah, I hate these things so much. Did he go away? What the heck was that? Oh, look at this. Golly. I'm just gonna keep him in the corner. Ah, I hate this thing so much. Alright, well, that was unpleasant. And I'm hoping I can get to the destination in time. I haven't even gotten to where I need to go. Let's, Holy mackerel. This is so far within the, Shroud. I was hoping there'd be somewhere... Oh, no, I'm going deeper into the Shroud. I'm not going above it. Let's go this way. I bet you it's going to say, go down. Yeah, location below. Of course it is. I knew that. I knew better. Come on. I knew better. I knew better. Holy crap, man. There's like 3 of them. Alright, we're heading back. Holy crap, just getting there is gonna be a freaking nightmare. Oh boy. Where did I run? Oh, wow. That was the wrong way. The absolute wrong way. There's a goat farm. I need to reassess where I am. Jeez. It looked like there was a cyclops of some sort. Alright. There's a goat farm. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Because I was stupid. Alright, well, there's a goat farm anyway. I don't think I need to do anything. Ah, crap. That took a little bit of time from me, didn't it? Is there a way out of the Shroud that I can get some more time? Or do I have to head? I'm glad I didn't jump. I need to go this way. Okay. So I need to go that way? Yep. Where am I? I might be able... Well, there's some... I guess I can go this way? Ah, man. I am just walking without watching. No, I don't think I'm just gonna have to wing it. I have to go to the right. Alright, so I gotta take this road? Let's verify. Yep. I just need a little breather outside the shroud, really. Come on. Get up there. I don't know how I got up here, but I'm up here. All right. Where am I headed? Is there a way I can get out of the shroud? Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is... It looks like... It looks like on the map that I can, Yeah, this is the way out. I have 8 minutes, 30 seconds, so I'm gonna have to book it. Hitting the deadly shroud twice kind of sucked. Alright. Alright. So we're definitely going this way. I didn't die yet, but I need to use food. This is the strategy you're seeing here in the shroud. Holy crap, man. This was horrible. This was a horrible run. Can I get out of the shroud? Nope. I was hoping I could climb far enough, but looks like I'm just gonna have to deal with it and go back to the beginning. Not the best outcome I could get, especially for how far in the shroud that thing was. I thought I saw a Cyclops too, so I can get out here. There we go. Alright. I can jump in there. I could literally jump to there, but that was a lot of crap in the middle of there. Jump down to the Enshrouded goat farm, maybe? No, because there's too much deadly shroud down there. Look at that. My shroud timer's still counting up. Holy mackerel. That's amazing. All right. Do I go down from the other way? I mean, maybe? I think I could do that. There's another side to the shroud. Trying to think of where I would come down at, though. And would it be too much, you know? if I head that way, where am I headed? There we go. I'm looking for maybe a possible another way out as well. Man, even with the level I am, this is very very tough. I couldn't be. I just simply couldn't. I couldn't do this at level. Holy crap. Let me find the road, right? There it is. Go this way. Let's see what happens. Why is my stamina so bad? I don't understand. It definitely looks like they want us to go this way. All right, this is the serpentine to avoid all the deadly shroud. Go through here. Notice the time's going to be a little bit better since I don't have to worry about it as much. There's silver. I hit a beehive coming down here though. It looks like I gotta start making a right. And I don't think it's oh, there's a road. I definitely don't want to really. I say that knowing that that's funny. Oh, I missed it, huh? Oh. He saw me. Ah, I hate these things so much. I gotta fight through it. Ah. Holy mackerel, man. So I'm getting 46. Maybe I do take that path to get that that other thing we were talking about. Different formula, I suppose. I need to hurry up with this. I am trying to select the ones I'm not going to use. That one. So I can actually... There we go. Alright, now that... I'm guessing this is going to be a... Shroud lair. Yeah, it's going to be right off of the river. Angry Shroud. I would really want it to be a route at this point, because it took me a while to get here. Location is below. Are you kidding me? How? How is the location below? What are you saying, man? Maybe if I go all the way across, there's a, oh. Is this it? This is it. Ah, you son of a gun. It's a Night Sanctum. That was, a lot of crap for a Night Sanctum that I don't have a spark for. I should always carry a spark. Alright, so we have a road here. What does this road do? Looks like it's going up, right? I don't know. Is this another? Did I come from this area? I really want to get up there. Ah, so close. Okay. Maybe there's another way? Nah, I know there's a way this way. Ah, it's a gold chest. You know I gotta open that. Alright, so... Alright, this is where I came from. All that for a Night Sanctum. Not happy. I shouldn't say that. It was cool. It took a lot of different strategy to get there, though. No doubt there. Holy mackerel. As long as I'm on the road, I can actually, I'm kind of curious what's down here, because I got attacked by a ton of stuff, didn't I? It was like, not happy. I was not happy. But you know what? Let's look. Let us look. Because there was a lot of creatures over here. Last I checked, anyway. I see the thing I hate. Ah, I hate this thing so much. It takes so many resources, right? And I'll say it every time. You might be new to this channel, but I'll say this every time. This takes so many resources to kill, and you get nothing in return. Nothing. Even the bowstring, the durability goes down. I do not know how melee fighters would even come close to oh, all right, this is the Enshrouded goat farm. And since I'm here, right? Let's take a look. Gotta be here for a reason, right? Alright, well, I put a... Seriously? That was it? Oh, there it is. Don't tell me I was this close to getting out of the shroud. Oh, it's one of those? I really don't care about this, but... we'll map it out, right? For sure. This is where you choose to exchange certain Felian items, and you can fight anything you want. And it's not going to show on the map, so this is pretty much a useless area for me. Alright. Not that I care. Oh, boy. There we go. So, nothing other than that. So, that kind of sucked, actually. That was a waste of time. Alright, so do I go left or right? If I go left, I'm going deeper into the shroud. But there was an item that just I see the red thing. The explosive bug. What the heck is that thing? Oh. It really took interest. Let's see if I can coax it up this way. Let's see. This will be epic if I could do this. Get up to the highest point and start just pummeling it with arrows. Ah, come on. Seriously? It's gonna meet its demise at the goat farm. That's right, Cyclops. You chose the wrong day to come up to the goat farm. And since I'm guarded by the shroud, the deadly shroud, you don't want to come in? The water's fine. Come on up. This was a really fast-thinking strategy, so this is going to work out for me. Nice. That worked out really well. And then I can go back to that. I think I can... yeah, I can jump over. Oh, I'm gonna have to make... I have to make room for some of the things he's gonna drop. Ooh, I gotta make these decisions quick, too. I do like it, but salvage. I have... what's that? Legendary, legendary, legendary. Yeah, we'll delete it. That's the eye I was talking about earlier. I'll delete it. And the staff. Do I really want the staff? I want the staff just to destroy it. There we go. I'm gonna clean up the evidence of the body. Alright, so I've been in the Shroud pretty a decent amount of time. So let's see what else is down here, because that was the main creature, I think. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna get away from me. Oh my goodness. That works. And we will kill that for now. And grab more of these. I can actually get the obsidian arrows now. Oh, they're not as good, but you know what? Ah, oh, crap. There we go. Alright. I think there's a bridge jump, and I don't need to be rushed. Ah. Did he... I was like, did you just commit suicide? It is not a bridge jump. I hear something. Alright. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man. I have 16 minutes. I'm heading deeper into the Shroud. There we go. The critter carcass is okay to... What in the heck? I mean, I'll take it, but geez, how close am I to whatever I'm supposed to get to? It better be a Shroud route, because I'll be in trouble if it's not. Oh, Gateway Outpost? I saw it right before. Ah. Alright. So what am I looking at here? Oh, man. Gateway Outpost. I might as well look. Darn, I was in the air when he decided to explode and he still got me. I get it. The explosion's 360. Alright, well, let's see what's through here. Of course it's one of you. And I'll take it. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, really? You're gonna run away, but, I mean, come on now. I need more explosive arrows. There we go. Holy mackerel, man. Let's heal again. I need more time in the Shroud is what I'm gonna need. So I might have to head back. Even though I am not fully explored. Ah, crap. This is gonna be too long. And I had a block at least, right? I gotta do this quick. I'm doing two things at once, trying to get to that before it spawns more of those guys. Alright, let's get up here. At work. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm breathing. I am breathing. Nice. Oh, that was so close. I was holding my breath there for a second. I've never really had that little time in the Shroud before. Oh my goodness. Well, I've been a lot less time at lower levels, but the I think where I'm going with that, I didn't know how I was actually gonna get out of here. Oh boy. Oh no no no. No 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 no. That was a bad choice on so many levels. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I'm just like randomly going places. Oh boy. That's a lot of banshees. I'll take it. Alright. I had to stand my ground there. I am just sacrificing all kinds of stuff. Epic Coast, that's epic. That's rare. I'll get rid of that. I don't really need that. The good news is I don't have to rush anymore. I can take my time and kind of scout out the fort, which is always a good thing. Really? I'm just missing left and right here. You guys. It's like duck shoot, and I'm totally missing. Oh my goodness. There we go. That other guy is a, if I can get up on him. I didn't want to lose the light, but you know what? Sometimes, look at this. This is just not cool. I can't use that because I'm full health. I'll get rid of the silver as much as you know what? Those are more valuable than the other things. It looked like a secret passage, but it was not. All right, nothing but the golden chest. This was a very interesting journey. Now that I know it exists and what's here, I could pretty much jump to it, and I'd be okay with that. Let's see what's in here. Just the Oh, look at you. Well, I say that, and look how much damage I took from him. That's impossible. It's not impossible, but because it calculated it. How's it impossible? All right. So what else am I looking to do? All right. So I went there. I think I already went there. These things are everywhere. Oh, look at you. Let's see if we can't get that up here. I'll take, like I said, I'll take the critter carcasses. Come on. You're so slow. What is that? Oh, that must be the, Is it somewhere where I can get it yet? Let's go this way. Come on. And now. I just need the gelatin. Oh, and I don't think I got it. Oh, maybe. Oh, look at you guys. There's 8 of them. Let's, we'll take them up here. And, yeah, we're running. Yeah, that was... What in the heck? I am just... What is going on? Okay. Alright. Let's settle it down. Let's settle it down. You don't want to come up here? Ooh, he jumped up here and... Why is this... Okay, weird. Weird. I'll take one of them out. Getting ganged up kind of sucks. And I was like, really, there's something going on with my... Well, I'll take the hit myself, but it just was weird. I was like running, but I wasn't... Where's that second guy? Did he leave? Did he leave? I hear him. There he is. There we go. I was ready for you that time, buddy. Yeah. All right. I found the generator room. We just gotta stop the generator. All right. That should have stopped the generator. All right. Now what I want is some time to make some decisions here. All right. What decisions do I want to make? That would be okay. Let's get rid of these because I don't need those. But those would be welcome. All right. So those metalheads, no matter what level you are, suck. All right. Dude, I am really starting to get irritated. you just brush along those and they... What is in here? Oh, just a chest. And of course it's another item. Oh, I can get rid of these. Yeah. A composite bow. Nice. All right, well, I think I can stop sacrificing all the my backpack room and go ahead and take the loot home. Holy mackerel, that was insane. Okay, to be fair, like 90% of it was my fault. But yeah, I'll take it. 90% of it was my fault. Let's see. Let's go. I was in the Shroud most of the time, so hopefully I have the, where am I going? That thing can create some stuff, so I'm glad I got that. Wow, really? I can't... Interesting. And what's interesting is this is a superior... ultimate, superior, and ultimate. Oh, there's two bands. I didn't see the graphic. Okay. All right. I got it. You know what? I'm just going to start putting stuff in here. What else is Enshrouded? Enshrouded. Gotta love it. I was going to mount the other head, but you know what? Now that I got two, time to mount them. Anything else from the Shroud? Notice how I kept the feathers. The feathers are very important for an archer. There is no way I'm getting rid of my feathers. But I can definitely throw that in there. And what can I throw in here? Oh, the feathers. There we go. And as a matter of fact, take the granite, because I don't need the granite over here. That's a lot of granite, though. There's some stuff that I just need to go through these and get rid of. I do like my big Hallows Eve pumpkin. They're awesome. So, I do like those. I enjoy getting those from the pumpkin patches. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's see if I have... nope, I guess I don't. I was really hoping you could stack gems, but you can't. You cannot. Let's see, we got the Feathered Mace, which is level 40, level 35, level 34. Yeah. That's actually quite high for that area. What's this one? The Ice Blade. Level 40. It's not bad. Level 48, so it's not really doing anything for me. Although it's an epic blizzard one. Magic ice damage. I do like the feathered base. I just don't have a high enough level feathered base. And here's the hammer that's legendary. That's 50. Two-handed. I just don't see myself using a two-handed weapon right now. Heck, I barely think I'm going to use the daggers, which I could probably get really proficient at really quick, given that I have 14 unexpected. Yeah, 3 unexpected skill points tonight. I'm gonna be I'm pretty happy about that. The potion can go in here now. But the black powder has to go somewhere over here. Doesn't matter where. And where am I going to put this granite? I guess I can put the granite in here. I really don't need it here. I want it at the other place, but I'm not going to go back and get it. Let's see. Where I need a drink after all that. It's a non-alcoholic. It's soda, but it's still a drink. All right. There we go. That's my castle. Well, my throne room. It'll be completed someday, but this is just the beginning. This is the frame As you can see, I'm pretty... getting there. Getting there. I'm trying to get all the harvesting done from my coffee beans. 24. Get 24, and I need to roast them before I can powder them. Nice. This is the chore side of the house, honestly. Oh, I need to roast them first. Ugh. How do I roast them? Can't remember. Is that in my... No, that's the grounding machines. I think I roast them in... Yeah, it has to be. It has to be in my coffee house. I think I roast them here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I roast them. Palm wood logs. There we go. How many I do? Queued 1? Oh, the palm wood logs is what I'm... Okay. Whatever. That's alright. I need more beans anyway. I'm a coffee drinker. Absolutely. Even in game. Let's see. The little kitty came over. I'm trying to think. I'm taking a pause by petting the pet. Isn't that the way of life? When you're busy, you just... and you're thinking of something, just take your time. Just pet an animal and just take that few more seconds. All right, I got a lot of gold, which is good. I found some nice silver mines, which is good. I really like the hook mechanics. I'm getting better. Not great. Getting better. All right, let's see. Where are we? These question marks. I think I'm just going to jump into the Shroud. I have no idea. Because I've been to this elixir world, and I've gone under here, and obviously I've reached all this. I just haven't reached this or this. That over there. There's still some areas on the map that are not mapped. I mean, all this area right here is not mapped. I could probably jump into that area. Can I? Eh, maybe from here? I don't know. That's a long jump. That would be a long jump. What about over? No, that's a longer jump. And that's not going to happen. That's a hollowed hall, by the way, if you were wondering what that exclamation point. Wow, I can't believe I got it, all these question marks done. That Shroud is no joke. I could, when you think about doing these things at level, and you're like, holy crap, man. If you think about where I am at level, I'm about 5 or 10 levels above what you need for Howling Mountain, or the Albany Summits area, and then of course I'm at level for most of this. I'm thinking, since there's one Shroud root here, there's one here. There's only 4 here, and then there's another 4 or 5 here, maybe 6. And I'm trying to think at all the ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe not. There's actually more in Lake Heartblood. Let's count those again. There's 1, definitely. 2. Let's just count the Shroud roots, not the elixir wells. 3, 4. This is 5 for sure. 6. Yeah, so 6. 6 roots. 3, 4, 5. Maybe there's another one lying in wait somewhere over here. I really want to see if I can map this side of the mountain. However, when you do, you're going to be on Red Shroud side of the mountain. All right. Well, yeah. Let's end it here, and then what I'll do is tomorrow, if you're up for it, we'll do a Howling Mountain Retreat. We'll continue to excavate up there. It's going to take a while because of the amount of mountain I have to move. But I will usually, because the way my personality is, I like to adventure. So I probably go ahead and adventure a little bit. Yeah, this was just wicked. Okay. I actually made it all the way up to the Shroud layer, but I didn't make it any further. And when you get to here, not the Spooky Tube, the Gem Forge, there's a sickle side there that you have to contend with. Yeah, fun games. Like I said, I played. I looked at my my account and it said 600 hours, and I was like, wow, I'm still interested in this game. 600 hours later, that means it's a good game, and in my opinion, I just don't. They can only do. I'm hoping they continue to improve and to make things, or to design things that are playable. There's a lot of games that change stuff or that rebalance stuff, and I won't name those games because I don't want to talk ill about them. But at the same time, yeah, it's about, it's just a. I know the backroom conversations, right, of business, because I think most of us listening can live those backroom conversations. We have this great product, and then the unsaid words are, how can we make it bad? Let's do this by adding this. Not, we have a great product. Let's listen to our customer. Let's see what they have to say, and if it'll unbalance something, we'll move on or shift from it or let them know. But most of the time it's we're gonna do this because it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I don't see that happening with Enshrouded. I'd like to see Crimson Desert a little bit more. I haven't. I'll be getting it March 19th, and we'll see. I'll stream at least one day that weekend. And I won't play it until that'll be my. Well, I'll load it once, but I'll play it just to make sure it loads. I don't want to not have it load on stream. You guys are like, oh, why isn't it working? But yeah, we can check that out for sure. And then more construction, more exploration tomorrow. Maybe we'll spend some time here at the old homestead, finishing off some more houses, because there's a couple cramped houses. Maybe even a watchtower over near the coffee house. That'd be kind of cool. We have that tower we have to finish yet. It's still going. I'm not sure how I'm going to finish it. However, it's all mostly hollow hull blocks, which are easy to make. So it's not absolutely insane to build, meaning resource-wise or quote-unquote expense-wise. But yeah, put your comments, put your thoughts, opinions in the chat. What's your favorite game? What's the game you're looking at coming out soon? I like strategy games. I like MMORPGs. I like the this type of game where you have the option, and soon you'll be able to share your worlds, which is kind of cool. I think that would be it's an interesting play, and definitely want to see where that goes. Check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. I have a lot of content. I even have some shows. They're not continued anymore. I'm going to take them off the channel. But what was it? I did it so long ago. I haven't done an episode. There's a short story with about 7 episodes, or not short story, but a story with 7 episodes. I tried to make it like a time travel thing. Then there's the audio short stories, which they're all audio. I don't have the means or funding to get video. AI's coming along, but it's still fairly expensive per 6 to 10 to 30 seconds. So, but I got a lot of new content that I'm working on, mostly audio books, right? Or audio short stories, and some, I wouldn't say educational. It's going to be more like a podcast on philosophy, ancient philosophy around the world, not just limited to one area or region, and then marry it with modern thinkers of the 20th century, and then cap it off with the research, all the research that has been done, and has it verified or validated or backed up what those ancients said. And you'll be surprised. A lot of times the short answer is yes. A lot of times it has. Not all, not at all. But it's pretty cool. I'm trying to figure a good format for that podcast, because everything I edit and produce takes a lot of work to do on the post, which is fine. I enjoy it. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it just takes time, especially with a full-time job and such things like that. But thanks for joining me. I really do appreciate everybody watching and listening, and hopefully gaining some ideas if you play Enshrouded, and maybe I showed you something that was cool, and more than likely tonight I showed you something not to do. Just don't rewatch this episode, especially in the beginning, and you'll see what not to do. With all that said and done, hey, I have a music that is at the end. If you'd like to listen to the whole thing, I usually let that play through, but I did the lyrics with the education of ChatGPT, and I ran it through Suno. It's a really good song. Most of my music is done that way on my channel, so I hope you enjoy. And until tomorrow, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our So keep a